Hello everybody, welcome back to another session of layout in Unreal Engine. We're going to continue with this building right here. So we got the first floor going on, very basic structure, and now I want to keep on adding little detail to see if we can go and do the second floor. So okay. Just gonna open my reference right here. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna generate these things right here, the columns. Yeah, I'm just gonna model them. So first of all, a little cube right there. Something like this. I'm gonna push this down a little bit. Okay. And here I want to have a cylinder with 8 sides. Let's see, 6. Yeah, 8 is good. Okay, I'm gonna copy this location, paste it here, push this up a little bit. Okay, and see if I can get this to this height kind of thing. Okay. This really doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's see. Okay, the next step is to get this kind of roof going out. So for this, I'm going to make another custom piece. I'm gonna copy this location, paste it here, so I get the center. Okay, wanna push it like this. Nice. And then I would like to push here this to the edge. And then push this out. Probably it's gonna go a little bit farther away. Okay, going to try to match it with this. And then probably going to just make an extrusion right here. I'm gonna get like somewhere here and push this there.
Hola, mis saludos.
Hola. I'm gonna push this here, push this there a little bit, and push this to this side. And a little bit here. Okay, nice. We got this. And I think maybe I can make a mirror. And try to push it somewhere here. That'll be nice. Okay. Let's see where this ends. Probably needs to be a little bigger in there. Okay, maybe.
Darylissa Stefanu Lachlan Amanda 1000 roses.
Okay. Let's see. Should I probably make this not sure about this. Maybe can put this up somewhere here. And push it there. And push it to the sides like this.
What's up?
I think this is, hey, what's up? This might be a little bit bigger. I think could be a little bit bigger like this. And I think this could be a little bit smaller. And a little bit smaller here, just a tiny bit. Like this. Okay. And now getting these to the other side. Okay. We could probably mirror this. Also, I'm gonna change a little bit this thing. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller here, like this, and this one a little bit smaller as well. Like this.
This build a boss fight location.
No, not really. It's just another building. Not entirely sure what's going to happen here. But since we're gonna have a lot of buildings, I wanna just make a lot of buildings, because we're gonna have a lot of buildings here, and also here, and also here. Well, this is gonna be like a big area. We're gonna have some buildings as well here, and in this area right there. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of buildings. So I'm trying to create some stuff so we can like reuse and make different combinations out of, like some kind of like modular pieces. So now I'm trying to come up with interesting shapes and see what happens. I think I want to keep the same thing here. Let's go transform on C, push this down, and then model this a little bit down here. Nice. I can also just, well, let's try it. Let's try to mirror in the center. I would like this to be like this. I still need to figure out where the center is. I think if I click on this and get this location and paste it on this axis, I shall get the center. Nice. Oops, why is this not in the center? Oops. It's okay. I'm just gonna separate this. Split by static mesh. And then put it on the bottom. Let's see, is this on the top or the bottom? Okay, it's on the top. So I'm just gonna go edit pivot, put it on the top. Edit pivot, put it on the top. And then I'm just gonna copy it's okay, let's just split this. Split by static mesh. And also put it on the top. Let's put this pivot on the bottom and this one on the bottom. Okay, now I can copy this value and we should be able to push this where it's supposed to be. Okay. Nice.
What is your game story?
The game story. I'm working with a small team, so not exactly sure what the story is. But it's going to be like a gladiator game that is going to take place in Rome in 2070. So imagine Rome never collapsed and it kept on existing. So now it's 2070 and you still get to see the Roman architecture but with electricity. And the idea of the game is to fight enemies, get better gear, do dungeons, do arenas, and defeat different. That's kind of like the progression of the game. The cool thing about, well, one of the coolest things I really like is that you can pick up any item that you see your enemies using. So that's pretty cool. And then the idea is to get stronger, and at the end of the game you get to the final arena where you can customize it and make your own kind of challenges from the final arena, so you can really choose what enemies you want to fight, how strong they're going to be. So this is the character, and you get to like pick up different items and get stronger. Right now I'm working on the level design, trying to come up with some interesting stuff. Don't remember that block being there. And we also gonna have a small quest and some.
Your game looks like fun.
Hopefully it's going to be very fun. We're gonna have some storyline around here, some quests, Also underneath the cave there's a mine system and a frog cave, and there's also a, I always get lost in here. Yeah, you're not supposed to be flying in the game, it's just a way for me to get a little bit faster. So also you get like combo points for blocking and stuff. And there's dismemberment and stuff like I wish so you can like pick up the items that the enemy left behind, and it's kind of interesting.
Are you upload to Steam?
Hopefully, yeah. On August of the next year, the idea is to release a demo so we can start getting more feedback and see if people like it, to see what can we improve. But right now it's on early stages of development. Also, we're gonna have like attack combos and stuff like this. So yeah, that's what's going on. So my task is to create the level blockout. So I'm trying to like block all the environments, I mean all these island with like this kind of like simple meshes, and then we will start replacing this with more detailed versions of the final stuff. Here we're gonna have another arena, stuff like this. This tower, yeah, we need to come back to this tower. Pretty basic. We left it on a very basic stage, but here we're gonna have like a quest line where you need to figure out why the light tower is not working, and you need to power it back on. These things are just indicate like we want to break the tower here, like some kind of thing just landed here like and broke it. Also the bridges, we want to break them a little bit where the red blocks are. And we also got some cave systems, this kind of like lumber mill, pretty kind of basic blockout. Oops, it's very dark in there, but there's like a goblin cave system. Maybe I can show it from the outside. Pretty interesting cave. Let's see. Also here we got some other stuff underground. Here's like a frog cave. And we're gonna have some water coming down from here. Into here, and then it's going to come out this way. It's been a long time since I don't enter these mines. Let's see. Here we got some mines. Where we're gonna have some crystals down here. It goes up this way. Oh, okay, that. And then it goes here. Oops. Oh, the camera is going too fast. So we have like two entrances for the mines. And also there's going to be like this kind of water slide. This water slide, let's see. Is it totally dark? I think we fixed the thing. Nice. So the water slide comes down here. And you can fight this guy. And also there's this underground sewer system that we want to make, which is going to connect the different areas. Oh well, also there's a dungeon here. I haven't come here too much, but there's this is a dungeon with puzzles and stuff. It's this area is gonna be very interesting. Bunch of mechanics here, and we got a final boss somewhere around here. That looks like a skeleton. Yeah, this is a pretty cool space. Definitely wanna work on this area. Yeah, you can definitely get lost in here. But it's still on very early stages. This is the throne. Here's where the final boss is going to appear. Yeah, this is going to be pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to the building. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. The dungeon. Wanna check that out. Wanna push it these days that I'm on vacation to see how much can I do. Hopefully I will have a little meeting with the team these days to see. But for now, I need to create some buildings, especially these ones. I need to make these ones 1 floor and these ones 2 floors. And I think that with this, and maybe with this one, maybe a couple of those, I think we got enough to populate a city. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, okay. Oops, that's I got this mirrored. Let's see. Model polyedit. Just gonna get this deleted for now. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay. Well, maybe the next step is to duplicate this, push it to the other side. Yeah, the interiors are probably the hardest. Make some interesting interiors that make sense. That's probably the hardest part. Oh, this does not match perfectly. Okay, that's a little better. Good thing is that this is symmetrical, so it's kind of like the same thing on you just need like 25% of the building, like one little corner, and we can duplicate this around. Okay, next step it's going to be I need another piece to close this little gap, so we have we can continue with the second floor. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to grab one of these walls because I do have some meshes that I was provided. Okay, not this one. Oh, these have the angled one. These are the angled ones. I need to. We need to organize this into folders because it's gonna get a little confusing. Especially because I duplicate them a lot and I make like different instances. But anyways, yeah, let's browse this, make a copy. Probably after this building I will need to take some time just to clean up a little bit the whole scene, put everything in folders, and make things a little bit more organized, because this is going to be very messy in the future. It is already a little bit messy. Bottom, and now I would like to find the center, which I have here, right there, right here. Oops, just this number, I want to push it here. Why is it doing that? That's very weird. Just want to copy this value and put it right there without modifying the rest. I'm on modeling mode. When you're in modeling mode, things get strange. Still getting that thing. Okay, yeah, I just want to push it to the center. Yeah. Maybe I'm not copying the right thing. Just want to copy this number. What? That's very weird. Okay, anyways. I was just trying to get one axis and it was copying all of them. Anyways, okay, this 1.25, nice. And I need to get this height, which I'm not sure. Is it going to be 0.25? No, it's another number. Okay. Anyways, gonna go to modeling. I need to make the attributes generate polygroups, so now I can actually extrude this. Just to close this little space here. And yeah, I think I can just mirror this. Is it backwards, forward? Backward, okay. And again, I need to figure out, is it this number? Let's see. I think it is. Yep. Okay. Okay, we have only one piece. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Transform on Y. Cool, nice. Yep. Okay, we got this. I don't know. Maybe because the circle, like, it kind of reminds me of like a Pokemon Center. That's funny. Okay, cool. Well, it really does not look anything like the reference, but it kind of like, it's my own version of a kind of like Roman building. Yeah, it's all kind of like a very straight angles, but we can definitely make those round and it will look super cool. But it's good to start with this first. Okay, now that we have the foundation, the first floor, the rest is going to be a little bit easier. A little bit easier. And I have this kind of mesh that is gonna help me to decide where things go. I need to be careful not to do any of these details yet. Really trying to keep it as simple as possible. Like all these little details, this is where you get confused and things get very messy. So let's add the floor. Making a floor for this is going to be interesting. What's the best solution? Not quite sure what the best solution is going to be. Okay, maybe I can go like this. And then what happens if I go like this? What? Okay. I like the shape. Thinking about Pokemons, it looks like Weezing, the poison Pokemon that kind of like shoots smoke. I mean, releases smoke everywhere. Kind of nice. It will be nice to have like a carpet with this Pokemon. I kind of want to get one of those carpets, kind of like machines that you can make carpets on, carpets with. That'll be very, very cool. One way to do this is to simply model it, or maybe do an extrusion, a boolean. I think in this case, since I have a lot of different single pieces, I think maybe modeling is faster. Let's go Control B to browse this asset, D to duplicate, and I want to replace the instance so we don't modify the original. Okay, just make sure you replace that, and now we can go to modeling, and here I would like to add a couple of edge loops. Oh, we already have one. So before going forward, let's select. I need a little bit more space on my interface here. A little bit more space. Let's select the vertices here and push them to the next corner right there. Cool. Then I need to insert a model polyedit, insert edge loop right here. I would like to add a little vertex, an edge loop right here, and another cut maybe somewhere here, and let's see if it allows me. Perfect. Another one here. I do need another one right on each corner, right here, and maybe here. Again, these meshes, I don't really care too much about the topology about these on these meshes, cause this is going to go back to Maya and we're gonna remodel this properly, so we don't have any weird stuff going on. For example, non-manifold geometry, which means vertices over vertices or faces over faces. So we're gonna get rid of all of that and keep this as clean as possible. But now I do want to okay, be careful with this selection, because if you don't select everything, it gets very messy. Okay, let me think about this. Yeah, here definitely it's not going to be the cleanest topology at all. It's like I would love to have that vertex merge by distance like Blender has, just to get rid of all the vertices that are very close to each other. That'll be super sweet. I'm not sure if we do have something like that. Is it like edge weld? Maybe we do have something like this in Unreal. But that vertex merge by distance in Blender is so nice. Seriously, you can get rid of all that stuff. Maya also has that stuff. And probably Unreal might have something similar. Just need to find out. Okay, let's push these ones here. Now we are having issues here. I'm gonna get these ones and I'm gonna push them, so trying to keep a little distance between them so we don't have a non-manifold geometry, which is a very scary thing. In 3D modeling. But I was looking at the new NVIDIA model. I'm actually gonna upload a little short about it. There's AI. It's coming very soon. I think 3D modeling it's not going to be needed any longer. Probably, I'm not sure. Maybe by next year. I'm speculating that we might not need 3D modelers anymore. That's going to be a little crazy. Okay, we got this shape going. Nice. Yay. Which, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, as an artist, like, I just want to create worlds and I don't really want to model everything from scratch. I'm not a great modeler as well, so why don't just use AI to create beautiful models? I mean, I can still modify them and I can still make them look very cool, but I don't know, I'm a little excited about that, because I will be able to just create like very cool things very fast. And at the end of the day, the ideas are very important, but ideas don't really mean much if you cannot execute them, right? So I don't know, it's gonna give people a lot of new tools, like to execute these ideas. And I still believe that if you're an artist and you have a good eye for design and art, and you know what looks good, I think that you will still be able to do some very cool stuff, and you will still have advantage over people who are not that creative, or maybe have not maybe people who don't have an artistic background. So I'm pretty excited. I really wanna see where these tools come. I mean, I wish we had like an AI for blueprints, something that I can just write like, make me a fly mount blueprint, and I would like a AI debugging tool, something that tells me, well, I have this template, I don't really understand this template, but I would love to integrate this template with this flying mount template. And it finds the connections and it tells me you need to connect this here and this there, and it's working now. Might not be the most efficient or optimized code, but it works. I would love stuff like this, like just writing to the computer and be like, make me a boss blueprint that does this and that. I want this dragon that falls to the ground, breaks the ground, and throws fireballs, and then picks the player up and throws it from the sky. Give me a blueprint for that, and it will create a blueprint for that. That will be crazy. Like I really wanna, hopefully, experience that, be alive for that time, because it's coming. I know it's coming. We already have AI writing code. It's not the cleanest code, but it's coming. definitely coming, because all these systems have been already they I mean, somebody made them before, so we just need to somehow feed this to the AI, and it should be able to just replicate those things. Yeah, pretty exciting times. Okay. Okay. We got some stuff going on here. Yeah, some people are very against AI. It's something that you cannot fight against. It's just coming. Okay, let's see, where can I place this thing. Let's get this location, hide this building, and let's copy the location, paste the location here, push it up just a little light. Maybe we can make the attenuation radius a little bit bigger. Yep. And we can push it up a little. That's good. Oops, Control H to show everything. That's a great shortcut. Nice. Just a little light. Okay, cool. Also, I really wanna generate some beautiful textures with AI, some stylized textures in the style of Project Titan. Wow, I actually started using Unreal Engine because I was very impressed about Megascans, and I also did a lot of photogrammetry and stuff. And then I was like, I don't know, like I did a little world building stylized art test, and then I got hired by a client who bought a lot of Cinti Polygon assets, low poly assets, and then I fell in love with like stylized art. And then Project Titan came out, and I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. It's way more interesting than just a Megascan. And don't get me wrong, like realistic games and Megascans will always be super impressive, but there's something about stylized art, I don't know, there's something that really makes it fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to go deep into stylized art. Okay, we have a little issue right here. I don't want this to end there, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's focus on the second floor. Definitely very interesting time to be a 3D artist and game developer. And yeah, kind of cool. Like, I think that it's time to make smaller games, small experiences that people can finish in about maybe one weekend, because all this looks very nice. Because there's a lot of games and people don't really have enough money or time to play games anymore. So I think that making smaller experiences something like going to the movies, something that you can like finish in a couple of hours. I think that's the next thing. Okay, so let me think about this. The second floor is basically the same thing. It's basically the same it's the same structure of the first floor. It's just that there's an offset. It goes. Is there an offset? Or this goes outside? Wow. Yeah, this is very interesting stuff. I will definitely like to study some architecture because it's very complex. How these buildings are made. Okay, we got this. And oops, I missed some stuff. We can place it like this, but I'm not sure. I think it is like this. And then we have these things that go out. This kind of thing that goes out. I think the building is. Okay, yeah, let's try it like this. I missed this and this and this. Okay. And we do have another smaller balcony in there. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm going to grab all of this and make it a little bit smaller. Actually, it's almost this height. Yep, it's actually this height. I'm gonna just use that as reference. Let's see if it allows me to scale the whole thing together. Nice. I missed this one. Okay. Control H. Okay. I really want to get this thing goes. It's very complex, but I want to simplify it. I'm wondering what happens if I get this floor, copy it, and then merge it. Maybe with union. And what happens if I just push it out? It's not gonna get. It's not gonna get kind of like the edges very nicely, but let's see. Be nice to get some some stuff like this around. Okay, let's see if I can modify this. Oof, okay, this is gonna be little tough. Get some kind of like parallel line that goes out of this. Oh, if I'm breaking the whole thing. Oh no. Oh crap. No, that's not nice. Okay, let's push this a little bit here. Very broken topology. Absolutely broken. Probably cannot move this one. It's probably too much. Okay. And then maybe a mirror. I need to get this value and put it here. Okay. Okay. I wanna try something else. What happens if I come here and go to attributes, generate polygroups? Normal, let's see, hard normal, or where is it? Phase normal deviation. Just big chunks like this. Got some issues there, but it would be nice to see if I can grab these faces. Scale them up a little bit, just tiny bit. Oh, like super tiny bit. Might not allow me. Yeah, I wanted to get just a tiny bit. Oof, it goes too much. Maybe I can write something here. That's too much. Okay, I think it might let me if I press shift. No, too jumpy. Way too jumpy. No, it's not gonna let me. It's probably coming out too much. It'd be nice to get just a tiny angle down, but those details again, I don't need those right now. It's kind of nice to have this here just so I know where that detail might go. That's it. Okay, so next step, make another floor, and I think this might just work. Is there a balcony here? No, I don't. No. I think it's just like this. Oops, it doesn't really fit. And we have the same thing going up, so this one goes up. Okay, here it gets interesting because I need to make a big dome on the center, but I need to leave enough space for the character to move around. Okay, let's see. For the dome shape, I will need this. Walls right here. And these actually go. Okay, this is the interesting thing because I can just combine them, make them smaller, and then scale them up, but I will lose the thickness of the wall. Okay. Well, that's one solution. Let's just make a quick union here. Scale this to where I think it might go. Maybe I can just rebuild it with the same thickness. Okay, okay, to do this, I probably need to hide this so I can actually see what's going on. Is it a duplicate? I thought, okay. I thought I had only one of those. Oh, the union, yeah. The union makes a new one, a new mesh. So, let's see how big can I make this. I want the player to be able to actually walk around this space. That's also the cool thing about architecture. Like sometimes if you get all the Lego pieces you need, then it's just a matter of duplicating and copying and pasting the same pieces over and over. And that's basically what I'm trying to do, create many Lego pieces so we can actually create buildings out of it. Okay, oops, unfortunately I won't be able to see much with this thing. Yeah, oops. Let's go Control H, and this one I need to go to visible. Oops, rendering visible. I think just click on this and it should not be visible on playtime. Okay, I'm gonna delete those. And this, I'm gonna just make a group for now. That's an interesting shape. Okay, now I should be able to play. And before I do that, I kind of want to also check the height of this thing. So I'm gonna just copy this one and try to make this the same height. Let's go to modeling, Xform, edit pivot, bottom, and that way I can just push it up. Nice. To match this height. It's okay, it's not gonna snap. That's funny. It's okay, that's close enough. Okay, nice. And it should be thicker. Okay, let's go. Oops. Oh, yeah, this project doesn't like to do Control-C. It recalculates the PCG graph that spawns these palm trees every time I go Control-C for some reason. It's very strange. Let's see. No, this dome needs to be super big. Like, okay, maybe I'm not considering the dome, but it's gonna be something very big. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna keep this as reference here. Okay, let's check it out. Oof, okay. Just enough space to go around. I think that if I make it smaller, it would feel very uncomfortable to walk around. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. Yep. All right. Okay, good. Probably don't need this right now. With the thickness of the wall, maybe we can just try to extrude it. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's okay. Probably the best thing to do is just to rebuild this with the actual pieces. Just change the okay, just change the thickness, I mean the height. And these I I think it's going to be here. And also here. We can also make this balcony kind of walkable. It will be nice actually. Yeah, let's make it walkable. Let's take advantage of that space. Anyways, I'm following this image that is not 100% accurate. Okay, here. Probably just gonna add. Okay, I wanna see how I'm going to close that. Okay, next step, I think it is to add this railing around. And there's also very cool details on this area. Very cool stuff here. I already have this shape here. Maybe I think keeping it separate is better. Is better just to make it easier whenever we go back to Maya and we need to break these into little pieces. I think might be nicer to keep this in different pieces. So I'm gonna probably grab this one, go Control B, Control D, replace the original instance, come here and start editing this thing. I just need to make 25% of the structure and then we can just mirror the rest. Something like this. Nice. And here this is a little tricky, but I'm going to just find the corner. Okay, gonna get this one. Okay, this one I need to get aligned with this and push all the way to where it touches the other one. Right there, this little triangle I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna ignore that little shape. And I'm going to continue all the way here. Okay, now we're getting into straight angles, so I'm gonna get all the vertices and flatten them out with scaling them all to the side. And yeah, now, well, since we're doing this thing, I'm just gonna again do this here. Whoa, too much. And I think with this we should be able to just mirror this thing out. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, before mirroring, I would like to get this little thing. Is it rotated? What? Oh no, it's the it is this white kind of fortress. What I need here is this value. No, not this one, the green one. Just gonna give me the center, and here I should be able to go to model mirror. Is it backwards, forward? Find this value. Maybe not that one. Is it the red one? Yeah, the red axis, and get it here to get the center. Cool, so we have the center, and then I need to do the same thing, mirror, and I can do it here, but is it forward, backward, left? Okay. And then try to just match this thing right here. I'm not gonna be able to match it. So let me find a point of reference, which is this. This point of reference, I think I just need to copy the green axis and mirror this on left, I mean right, and copy that here. Okay, cool, I think that's it. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice, we got that going. Yeah, okay, somebody started drilling right next to my room. And here, let's get a big dome. It's going to be some kind of shape. Not like this. It's going to be some kind of this dome is very interesting because it's like a balloon kind of thing. It goes it's like an upside down balloon. No, actually, it's just like a balloon cut it in half kind of thing. Not exactly sure how I'm going to get that shape, but okay, again, I'm gonna copy this thing. Okay, it needs to have some is it the same distance? Might be smaller. It makes sense for this thing to be smaller, I guess. Oh, why is it so slippery? Okay, and let's go Control P, Control D to browse and duplicate this instance, so we can actually go to modeling, model, poly edit, and push this somewhere here. Do I want this shape to come out a little bit or just keep it like this? Yeah, I do want to try to make it as parallel as this. Keep that same distance, something like that. And again, let's mirror this on backward, forward. Okay, let's copy this red axis value, mirror forward, paste this here. Now we got it mirrored. Nice. Okay, I want to drop this, make it huge, drop it, and you know what, let's just make a duplicate because it's gonna change a little. Make sure you change it. Xform, edit pivot, bottom. It's gonna be easier to modify. Make sure I didn't modify my other buildings. These are very cool. Really like those. Reminds me a little bit of Star Wars, a little bit of a Tatooine kind of style. Okay, and this is not the shape of the dome. This is not the shape. We need another shape, which is gonna be a little bit interesting. I'm not sure how to get that other shape going. I think, yeah, not really sure. because it is like it goes thicker on the middle and then goes back in a little. It's very. Oh. I'm thinking maybe. Do we have some kind of deform lattice? I think I'm gonna probably be able to achieve this if I first of all find the height, or maybe yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. Never done this shape. What if we extrude this down? Okay, so the thing here is that I want this. Oops. This is going to be okay, so maybe okay, let's try this. This is going to be a little bit not like that. Oops. Okay, let's see if I can get those two, those, and those. We have some gap in here. What's going on? This one, nope. Okay, so it goes a little bit smaller. No, not like this, like just a tiny bit. Okay, maybe this will work. This one a little bit thicker, not like that. That looks very fun, but it's not. That looks very cool, but it definitely not the shape I'm looking for. Probably the best way is to create a sphere and make use the lattice to shrink it a little bit and create this like balloon shape and then cut it in half. Because I want this kind of like very round
Are you French?
shape.
Or what is the accent?
My parents are from Ukraine, but I was born in Costa Rica, so my main language is Spanish. And it's very weird because I learned British English first.
I guess Argentina.
Close. So I learned British English first, and then I went to the United States for a year, and then I learned U.S. English, and that's why my accent it's a little weird. Something like this. That's maybe too much. Do we have an edge slide here? I'm not sure. No, I don't think we have an edge slide. Maybe this one goes little smaller. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this shape like this. I need to use the lattice. Yeah. No, it's not gonna work. All right, let's give it one try. So I'm gonna create a sphere. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna create a sphere. I'm gonna find this location, paste it. Okay. Something like this. It goes slightly down, just slightly like this, and then I wanna see if I can use the lattice. This one. So what happens if I grab these points? Not those, just these ones, and push it. It's giving me almost the same results, meaning that I might need to add more resolution to this. Let's try 10 and 10 and 10. I'm gonna make sure I selected everything. So what happens if I come here and push this? It's not giving me. It's almost the same thing, and it's very jumpy. Like, it doesn't allow me to do much. What happens if I just push this down? Okay, that's a little closer. The problem here is that I'm not getting the pointy shape. Oh no, this shape is gonna be tough. Definitely, probably gonna leave this for Maya. Here. No, it's not gonna work like this. Let's try making it a little bit like an egg shape. Yeah, I think this is the closest I can get it now. Not gonna try. Yeah, not gonna try too much with this. Yep. Let's see. Okay, maybe can I make it a little bit bigger? Maybe a little bit closer. I want this to go in a little bit, but not too much. And I believe it's too big. Maybe it could be a little smaller. Okay, that's kind of cool. What do we have here? Is this the sphere? Okay, so we do need to make it smaller, at least so it goes inside that shape. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. Maybe now that I made it smaller, I can push it up. Let's see, maybe a little bit more. It's something like this. Now my favorite part. Let's make this. Let's cut this out. So I'm gonna make a big box. I'm just gonna copy this location and paste this location and whoop, and then push it down just a little bit like this. That's perfect. So we select 1, 2, model boolean, a minus b, and then we go yes. Oh, I'm keeping the thing which also keeping the other one. Oh yeah, I need to change those options. Okay. So let's copy this one and make it a little bit smaller so we get the interior. And let's think about the thickness of the wall, something like this. And it will be nice to go Control B to browse this asset, Control D to duplicate. Let's see if I find right here. I want to change it there so we don't modify the original. Let's go to poly edit. I want to select this face. On this face I want to extrude down. Extrude. Is it extruding? Yep, extrude. So now I should be able to get this one and this one and cut it out with a boolean, so we can actually go inside the dome. And now we have the dome shape, and it's kind of cool because I have this other shape. Let me see. Okay, that's that cut. Yeah, I need to change those options. But it's cool because I can just select this piece and cut it out. And I'm going to keep inputs, no, delete inputs, so we don't get that extra piece. And I should be able to just close the dome, and yep, we got a dome. That's very nice. I like making domes. Okay, nice. Now probably the hardest part is going to be figuring out the interior of this building. The interior. Gonna push this just a tiny bit up. Oops. Nice. Maybe we can actually add another one here. Yep. This triplanar texture. It'll be nice to also have it here. Nice. Yeah, the interior is going to be interesting. I want to see if I can make it work. wondering, what happens if I come here and go 45 on this? It's not really. 90. And yeah, this is just being too lazy. But I wanna see if I can get at least this structure. So we have that thing and that thing. Okay, let's see. H. Okay, yeah, this is getting a little confusing. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I need to cut it right there. Okay, let's try something. I'm gonna just copy this location, leave it here for now, and I'm going to just make a quick, let's see if we can close this. I wanna cut it right where this wall ends, right there, 1 centimeter. There you go, right there. I wanna cut this out. I'm just gonna go like whoop, whoop. Whoop. Make sure this actually goes through the floor, because we don't want to leave any pieces uncut, which is gonna cause weird issues. So again, shoop, and get this one. Ooh. Okay, maybe with shift. There you go, just a tiny little bit. There you go. Nice. Okay, let's just get this together. Mesh merge. That way we just need to make one Boolean operation. Let's paste the original location to this mesh. And that's not the location. No. Oops. It's okay. Maybe just the height from this. Or probably it's that location. Yeah, just paste it. Okay. And then I would like to cut it right there, so I can get those two pieces. So let's select 1 and 2 and modeling mode, model boolean, and I want to go into difference b minus a or a minus b. It depends on what you selected, and I'm having issues here. Okay, why is that? It's not symmetrical, huh? Anyways, in that case, we're gonna do this differently. X form split static mesh. since these booleans are live booleans, like most programs nowadays work, we are able to actually modify them in real time and see what are we cutting out. Okay, so we can actually push this. And before we cut, actually it's nice to just give the same material to the boxes we are using to cut. That way we don't need to have double materials on the boolean. These menus, come on, right here. So 1 and 2 boolean. Now I can find exactly where I want to cut it. It's okay that it goes a little bit in the other, into the other piece. Which gives me this kind of very interesting windows, but it definitely these are not the windows I need. But it looks kind of cool. Anyways, let's cut in there. Let's do the same here. And I need to push this one around. Just a little bit. So it goes a little bit into the other piece. Nice. And now I close this. And it gave me these interesting walls. Why are they going up like this? I see why they're... okay. No problem. Let's go Xform, edit pivot, bottom, scale. Okay, now they're gonna look the same, but I wanna kind of hide this and try to match them up. This snapping definitely not gonna... oops. Okay, that's close enough, whatever. Okay, Control H. And now we have very strange thing here. Let's model, poly edit, and let's see if I can... oh, it's separated. No problem, I'm gonna just make a... that's not nice. I wanna put it somewhere here, make it parallel. Something like that. Wow, this is such a mess. Okay. Okay, nice. I need two values. I need the green axis and the red axis. Let's try with the... first of all, the green axis. I'm gonna copy this, go to Xform, model mirror, and left, right. There you go. That's one. Let's go with the red axis, copy that one, and let's actually we have the same mistake on both of them. No, oh yeah, we do have the same mistake on on all of them. We can make a boolean and just fix that probably. What I need is to copy this shape and put it there. It looks very strange actually, but anyways, let's get these on left, right, up, forward, backward. paste the red one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get rid of this very weird stuff going on in there. What's a good way to do that? Maybe yeah, maybe just get let's try something. No. This is too complex of a shape. Maybe this one. This could be used to just, cut this thing by pushing it a little bit like this. I guess if I just cut one, I can mirror the rest. So 1, 2 boolean, we get a straight cut. Get rid of that stuff right there. Okay. Then let's try to duplicate this to this side. I'm copying the wrong side. Is it backwards? Oops. Is it forward? Let me check. Okay, clean, nice. Now it's the green axis. So mirror and mirror on. Nice. Yeah, we got rid of those edges. Oh no. I did it wrong. Yep, that's the wrong mirror. I think is this the one? Okay. Maybe here. So we have this one cleaned. I think that's the one. We got it. Yep. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Nice. Oops. Now the big question: how are we going to get upstairs? Oh no, this is not aligned. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Ooh, here we got another thing to fix, which is not gonna be that hard actually. Actually, yeah, let's try to do that before things get a little bit more complex. Um, let me think. Okay, let me copy this location, which is this thing. Uh-huh. Let's make a copy of this. Let's make it super thick. Let's make it 0.9999, just a tiny bit smaller. 0.9, that's too much. 0.99, 0.999. 1 point less. Is it like 8? Maybe 5? 0. I think that's good for this. So I'm going to push this back. Oh, damn! Why is it not? What's going on with the locations today? Getting weird stuff happening, which is no problem. I can just push this down. Copy this height, paste this height here. Okay, cool. Then I need this one to go here. Okay, the floor is not all together here. Oh, is yeah, that's a good thing that I'm doing right now, because this always gets very tricky and it's very messy. Okay, so okay, probably the best thing to do, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna hide this thing, and I'm going to get this floor all together using the modeling tools. Model, where is it? Let's make a mesh union to get it all together. Cut the inner faces. Then Control H to bring back this piece. Then I'm going to just hide this one, and I'm going to Control C, Control V, make it super thick. And yeah, I'm not gonna worry. Not gonna worry about this thing touching here. I'm gonna just grab this and do a boolean. Model boolean. And that way I have the floor separated from this almost. Okay, let me check what's going on here. Is it keeping the inputs? I think I changed those boolean settings. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have one floor. Okay, let's hide that. Then we have these separated pieces that are not supposed to be there anymore. The union options. Okay, cool, I understand now. So those, I'm just gonna delete this thing. So yeah, we just need to get rid of this little line here. That way I can get this thing separated from the actual floor. Let's see. Okay, I think it's easy just to grab the faces. Okay, is this? Oh no. Okay. Oh crap, okay. I see. Um, mm, mm. Yeah, this got very messy very quick. What happens if I just... Okay, let's get this here for now. Oh, there's the separation. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. Um... Oops. Okay, let's get this into one piece. Okay, I think it's just a matter of getting this and this. Let me see. Intersect it a little bit. And then I need to make another union.
DJ no mi potato.
Hey, how are you? uh, wait, I need to do a union here. Mesh union. Okay.
Your
Then
donut yes came me papa papa pica.
Control H and come here and push this like that. And I might still get that issue right there. Probably. Let's see. 1, 2, model boolean. Hopefully I won't get that thing anymore. Let's see. Nice. It got rid of that little thing, and it keeps the edge on a separate mesh. That's what I wanted. Whew, okay. Again, here. So I'm gonna just fix it super quick. Just wanna do this because it's gonna cause issues in the future. Oops. And here, just wanna cut out this thing. Again, this little thing. Might as well just fix it now because I might duplicate this in the future, so don't wanna duplicate the mistake. Okay, so again here, just cut it. Model boolean. Just get that straight. Hopefully, yep. Okay. Not quite straight, but oops. Actually, let's try to fix it. Need to push it just tiny bit more so I get rid of that little thing. Okay. Just a tiny bit. So nice, I get it there. So 1, 2 boolean, like this, and then I get that little cut. Okay, now that looks nicer. Nice. So again, I wish the mirror worked like in Blender, where I can just select the axis and do like a multiple mirror. That'll be super sweet. But it's okay. Let's copy this. Mirror. Is it on backward or forward? And then red axis. Okay, that fixes. I think fixes this one. And then I need to copy the green axis, go mirror on left, or is it here? Oh no, forward. Oh wow, okay, I got very confused. Is it nope. Nope, it's not fixing those. And why is it going down there? Huh. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Mirror here on left, right. It goes all the way there. Shift to center. Ah, okay. I think, yeah, probably doing this wrong. It was shift to center. Okay, nice. I got this edge fixed. And I got 2 more to go. Okay, we got this fixed. And this one. Oh crap, I'm realizing this is not totally symmetrical. Oh no. Anyways, again. Wow, this is getting little confusing. Okay, I'm gonna copy this location. Let's see, shift to center. Forward. Okay, it is. Let's see. Damn it! I got it confused. Damn it! Okay. We got this edge right, we got this edge, and I want to copy those two to this side. Okay, okay, let's try it one more time. It's the red axis, okay, that I need to copy, and it's a mirror on backwards or forward. It's probably on forward, and then I copy this axis. There you go, there you go. Now I get this thing fixed. Now this is fixed. Now this is fixed, and this is fixed. Whew, got it. That was a little confusing. Then last thing, I want a mirror, shift to center, and then I want to push this back to the wall, but from the other side. Is it again? Let's copy this green axis location, and let's do a mirror, which is it right? And then let's paste this here. And then if I move this, there you go, there you go. Just push it. There you go. One more, one little bit pixel. There. Oops. There you go. Good. So now it's looking sweet. We got it attached to the thing. Okay, cool, nice. Cool, yeah, we got it. I'm just gonna save this. Shoop. Okay, and I would like to so now we have the floor separated from this thing. That's super awesome. And now I can basically delete this one, hide this one. Now that I have things separated, now it's way easier to get around, because now I know where things end. It's way easier to select them. Okay, cool. It looks exactly the same, but it's so much easier to work with, especially for the next stage, which is going to be making the stairs. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we can actually need to think about this. It would be nice to have some kind of stairs that go down into the balcony here. Okay, here I would like to have some stairs that go up, and I would like the center to be hollow so you can look down. That'll be very cool.
Adios Esco GT.
All right, nice to thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's see. It's looking pretty interesting. I wanna get access to the second floor, make a gap in the center, and then access to the third floor. Okay. Yeah, stairs are going to be here for sure. I want to look up, and the stairs, so we're gonna have one set of stairs here, then most likely you need to go around the building and have another set of stairs around here to go up to the terrace. That's probably, that will probably look very cool. Also the dome, should we have this thing? Not sure. We should have a gap in here as well. Probably it's not gonna allow me. The scale is not gonna allow me to do that. Okay. It's super nice because making these buildings, like, you start very slow and it's very like very tough, and then once you get the first level, it's like tuk, 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 tuk. It gets way faster. Is this the same thickness? I don't think so. Is it? This was, it got bullied. The boolean resets the transformation. It bakes it into one. So, yep, probably need to fix that. Let's see. Yep, I need to make this. Modeling. Need to push down. Maybe I can just simply scale it up a little. Try to match this scale. I mean thickness of this thing. That's a little bit closer. That's kind of nice. And also it will be very cool to place this right there. Maybe I can even just drop it with the end key. Nice. Nice. Now we have the same thickness, a little bit more of consistency. Okay, now the hardest part of making a building, the stairs. Stairs. Definitely tough stuff. So I'm gonna grab this thing, and this thing, and this, and this, and this. And I wanna see if I can somehow make it work in here. Okay. Okay, maybe let's make them 45. Rotate them 45, and I wanna. Okay, these are these the long stairs? Because we do have shorter steps. Let me think about this. I think we have other stairs. These are the long ones. Oh no, I think we have the long ones. These are the more vertical ones, and we have different thickness. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Here, let's go back to 1. This is okay. I wanna maybe come here and go like do we have a value that snaps with this? Hmm. 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 Okay. Let's try something else. So this one. Let's copy this one and this one there. Nope, that's not. Okay, I have it on uniform scale. That's why. So this red value goes here. Is this a square shape? Okay. Wanna copy this location, paste it here, move every 10 units. We should be able to get some snapping. Okay. Okay, I think we got the main thing. Let's see. Okay, well, kind of snaps. Now the question is this going to fit there? Probably not. So what can we do about this situation? What can we do about this? If we have it right there, it's also not reaching the second floor. Oh. Two. I need another light for now. Okay. This definitely not so nice. Damn, I don't really want to change the whole building just because of the stairs. um, 10 centimeters. Yep, I'm missing just 10 centimeters. I probably need to make it 10 centimeters wider to the sides, and it will fit. So we got 10 centimeters here, 10 centimeters there. Oh, not really. Let me check. Okay, we have this one here. Okay, what happens if I push this 10?
Why Miss T con muchos de paz hate para un siglo?
Not really sure what you're trying to say. I can push it one. No, that's too much. Let's see. I have one here. One here. One there. And also I don't want this to be like this. This is very, very complex. Not sure what's the best solution. Okay, let's see. I need to push it 1, 2 to get 3. To get this thing a line here.
Saludos.
So it goes, hey, hello, and maybe find an in between. And then push it maybe 1, 2. That's kind of nice. So yeah, we push it maybe 20 centimeters into the wall. Still looks like symmetrical. Kind of works. Okay, it kind of works. The thing is, for this to actually work, maybe I need to get this closer here. Also this maybe can go closer here, so we get the same idea of like always a step. Chuk 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 chuk. One more. I need to push it one more here, and right there. And I get this thing that I'm not a very fan of. We can always make this building a little bit longer here. That's another thing. Because it needs to be at least there. But I get a very small space here. Oof. Yeah, maybe. Wow, I need to change the whole thing just cause the stairs. Wow, this really takes it's gonna take some effort. So yeah, let's try to figure out what's the best space for this. I'm going to push it here. Maybe even align it, right here. Wanna see if I can make it like this. No, maybe I can touch. Maybe I can make it touch right there. Right on the edge. I think it's nice. Okay. Okay, and here I need to align the floor to the stairs, everything to the stairs. what happens if I actually go like this? And push this here. Does it make more sense to come out here? Not really. It makes more sense to... Yeah, let's think about this very well before I do big changes to the structure. Because... Okay, what happens if I actually put this like here? Okay, now it makes more sense to come out this way. Okay, let's see. It goes up. But again, it's not gonna fit. And what happens if I actually come out this way? Which makes the most sense to come out this way. Roop, you go to the front. And here you go that way, but you have all the dead space here. Wow, this is complicated. Yeah. Yeah, this might be the best layout, and I can just push it up a little bit. Because yeah, coming out right here, it will give me all this dead space, which I'm not sure about. But I think it's better than just going out to this way. The last step is going to be this one. And then you step out, and here you will have some kind of handrail, and it will just be cut it down. You will be able to see down here. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. Because again, like, if I have this around here, it goes out from, yeah, it goes out a little bit here. But it also keeps everything. It doesn't give me much space. I need like a square at least. So this looks nice. So let me see, is one. Okay, it goes into the square one time. Okay, so this one is going to go into the square one time. Like this. and it's going to end right here, and it's gonna give me enough space to actually walk out. I think this is probably the best configuration for the stairs. I guess, yeah. Let's get this one off. Wow, stairs are always very difficult. Okay, let's say this is going to be here. So to make this actually work, I guess I need to push all of this and this and this and this. I need to push it out like right there. At least right there. Okay. And then I need to push the floor up to at least this height. Right here. Or push it down right here. But I think, yeah, let's just make it a little bit higher so it ends exactly right there. Okay, that's nice. We got at least the plan. And this wall, we're just gonna push it, no problem. Just gonna push that wall until it matches the stairs as well in here. I'm gonna push it a little bit so it matches the stairs. It's just a tiny little bit that it's coming out. Tiny little bit. And I might even make it easier on myself and just push it from one side. Yeah, I'm just gonna attach this to the wall and push just one side to the right. That way I modify just a little, just a couple of things more, like this wall, and this thing I'm gonna keep it in the center. Yep, I'm gonna find the center again and place it right in the center. Yep, I think those are going to be the changes. That way we will have some nice stairs going up that respects the proportion. So it's gonna be the same: one square, one square, one square, one. And this is, well, it's gonna be half of it. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna end at 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's gonna end at the middle. I think so. We push this up. So if we push this up, we're gonna have only 3. We're gonna have 4 steps. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get to the third floor, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's gonna be the half, like exactly the half of the stairs. I think it's gonna be nice. Okay, well, that was a lot of planning. And then I kind of want to make this little balcony. What do we have here? Okay, okay, nice. Yeah, this building, it's gonna look nice if I make the hole in the middle and stuff. All right, I need a little bathroom break. Let me see. I wish I had some nice footage to just keep the camera flying around the scene. That'll be nice to set up. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, just gonna get some water. All right. Let's finish this building. Yay. Okay, 3 hours of streaming. Nice. Let's try to do maybe one more so I can take a break and probably go into the other project. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go with the stairs. Okay, the stairs, I wanna grab all of them. Okay, I'm gonna push this right there. A little bit more. Right here. Cool. Now I'm going to push everything else to that side. So let's see. That's going to be this. That's one piece. Okay, this. This and this and this and this and this. And this and this and this and this. Okay, I'm gonna push all of this and this one. I'm gonna push all of this. A little bit more so it touches. Okay, this part, then I'm gonna get those and get those. Try to push them a little bit closer. Cool. Okay, this still separated, which is great. Okay, so I got this, which is perfectly matching there. It's going to give me the reference point for this thing. That's nice. And then I'm gonna push until I find this thing right there. Okay, we're gonna have this little gap. Perfect. Nice. And then another thing I want to push is this and this and this. Okay. Okay. I need to push this here. Nice. So now we have all of this. Working. That's nice. It makes the building a little bit bigger. Okay, nice. That's nice. Okay, cool. The next step is probably yeah, let's see. Need to think about this, how I'm going to get the other side. Maybe I will just try to mirror the whole thing. Yeah, let's get this one here. And Yeah, let's just push it a little bit. Let's say something like this. It's okay. Just to close that gap. Okay, we got this side going on. So now we got this thing. This might be easy to fix. If we just push it here, it's not gonna destroy the shape. And then we need to mirror this into the other side. But for now I want to get at least this edge. Okay. Yeah, let's say something like this. Okay, we got that going. Again, this one, I probably it's not gonna be that hard. Just get those. I cannot really see where it's supposed to end. Right there. Something like this. Okay, this one, it's its own piece, or is it not? I think it's the same that I'm using downstairs, so it's gonna be again just pushing this right there, and it will fix it there. Cool. So now we have this side fixed. Not quite. Not yet. I need to do some stuff before. Maybe I can fix this without the mirror tools, just by going like this. Let's hide this thing for now. Yeah, kinda works. This is the other thing. This is the one that I'm not quite sure how to fix. Mirror. Yeah, this is gonna be probably the best option. This I need to mirror. Okay, here. Let's get this hidden. Let's try to fix this one. This one I need to delete. I'm gonna hide this one, and here. Yeah, I cannot really move it. I need to respect this position. So I'm gonna copy this green axis, mirror, and is it right? Paste it here. And then can I push it? There you go, a little bit more. Okay. Not the best, but gets the job done. Nice, and it will fix it downstairs. Nice, because it's a instance. Now let's do the same with this one, but I need to have some kind of there you go. I need to get this same edge here. So again, I'm gonna copy this location, I mean this green axis, mirror on the right, paste it here and then move it a little bit until I get this to match a little bit better. That's good enough, and it should get it fixed down there as well. Cool, so we got that going. The only problem I'm seeing is okay, I need to get the same thing I did here on the other side. Because it's definitely longer here, I cannot forget about that other side. The easiest way to do this, I guess, it's probably just coming here and being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I think I don't need this or this, and I can just duplicate the thing and mirror that. It's probably the best way to get exactly the same thing. So to do that, I need to find the exact center, which it's not this. It's probably this one. I always try to keep one piece with the center. So let's get all of this. And I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to it's gonna mirror the thing, and it's gonna let's see what happens. Mirror on the right, on the left. Is it forward? And then copy this value. Nope. I think I don't need to move it. I think I don't. Yeah, I don't need to actually move it. Okay, let's make sure I have the right value here. I'm gonna copy that. Yeah, I don't think I need to move it at all. Just select it. Go to mirror, forward, and then find the center, which is this value. Oh, what's going on? This is it's twisted. I see. So is it? That's so strange. Like, it cannot be this one, because I know blue is the C axis, but for some reason that piece is giving me issues. Yeah, it's jumping right here. It's okay, whatever. Let's go and just do it right here. Just do it by hand and find the intersection.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Neon? Long time no see. Happy holidays.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a lot of time. Finally on vacations again. Yay. Okay, I think that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Actually, before doing this, I kind of want to see exactly where it ends. Yeah, it goes right there. It's kind of funny that I cannot do it with the value.
I have many things, Toto, and I don't have much free time.
I understand. Is it backwards? Yeah. I'm just gonna push it like this. Not gonna worry too much. Let's just get it right there.
I mean, enjoy some game is in my timeline face with tears of joy.
Nice. Oh, what happened? What happened to the other walls? Why are these jumping here? Damn. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on with the mirror thing. Anyways. What? What? Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, this mirror, it's bugging out a little bit. Oh, wow. This is super strange. It probably has to do. It probably has to do with the fact that I transform it.
Is that paid project?
Not really. This is a project I'm making with.
The thing you are doing now, I mean.
Yeah. This is a project I'm making with a team, and the idea is to release it on Steam and have a playable demo by August. But it really depends on the sales of the game, like how good it sells. I might get a % of the sales, but it's a project for mostly for learning and stuff. But you never know. Maybe it goes well and we get people interested. It really depends on the demo and how well is that going to be received. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just delete this and this and this. Okay, nice. Now I can simply come here and push this around here. So yeah, it is like a lottery. To be sincere, like you never know what's going to happen. but hopefully it does well, and you know. Oh, what is this? What? Oh my god. Are you serious? Hey. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. This looks kind of cool, but that's not the idea. This is not supposed to be here. This.
Oh, so when you are free, can you help me do a project? I have a lot of idea.
Yeah, I can definitely give you my opinion and stuff. Point you on some direction. Yeah, I will definitely try to use some templates and prototype a lot. Prototyping is great, just to make sure that, well, this is very strange. I was not expecting this. Let's see if I can fix this. Modeling.
It will earn a lot of view for you.
Generate polygroups. Yeah, right now I don't really like have enough time, because I'm trying to figure out this project, and also I have the open the open world, like the big map. I'm really trying to finish that. And there's the the poor American diner that I haven't been able to open in years. Oh, that project. Okay, if I clean this up. Now we got it. Nice. I think that was it. Yep, just had it somehow mirrored. I see. It's an instance. It's an instance of this thing.
Yeah, oh, just tell me when you don't have anything to do.
Yeah, that's the thing, Neon. I'm not sure when that's going to be. You know, because right now
Bye bye, have a nice day.
all right, take care, Neon. Yeah, right now I'm basically on vacation, but I might go back to my office job on February. Not sure yet. But yeah, I got some stuff lined up. The idea is to finish the projects I have before starting anything new. Let's yeah, let's get this floor here. Okay.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, Neon. You too. And here, okay, let's get this also mirrored. I'm gonna just save and save here. And then I'm going to copy this location, mirror on the thing, which is forward, and then paste this here. There you go. Now it worked. It gives me this thing here. Okay, and that should fix the other side. Nice. Okay, cool, we got that going. And then Control H. Nice. Okay, cool. Almost there. forgot to make this one. Control H, just a couple more pieces to go on. We got this mirrored. Yep. And again, this one is going to be this red axis, a mirror, and paste it here. And now we get that gap closed. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. And now we have finally some space for the stairs. Okay, cool. Now I need to do something else before continuing. It's funny how the stairs really change the whole thing. But well, you need to... next building, I'm gonna take in consideration the stairs. I think I'm gonna make everything around the stairs. I'm gonna plan the whole thing around the staircase. That way, everything fits. Okay, let me think. I need to H E. So I'm going to push this up a little bit so it matches this step. There you go. Yep, that step right there. I need to make it match. Perfect, right there. Okay, so we have 4 stairs that we're getting rid of. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And in total we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So it keeps... One, two, three, 4, and I need to cut it here so the floor starts on this step. Right here. Now that we got this up, the floor up, I would like to get everything up to the floor. Yeah, let's get everything up to the floor and let's push everything else up. So probably I'm gonna get all of these. Not those ones. These are fine. But everything else, I'm going to push up. Not these ones. They're already fine in there. Let me see if I got what I need. Almost everything. Okay, perfect. Almost forgetting this little thing. Double check. Again, forgetting another piece. which is this one right there. Okay, now I think I have everything. Yep, and I'm going to just push it up so it touches right here. Nice. What else? I think I'm gonna get this and probably move it one tiny bit. So it does not go through the... Oh, it goes through here. Huh. I see. So let's go back. Actually, yeah, just modify this. Grab this one here and push it just a tiny little bit. That's enough. I see. That happens when you do some crazy booleans. You get some very weird topology. Okay, nice. The next step is gonna go Control H. I mean, I should probably Okay, I need to think about this. It's okay, I'm just gonna hide everything. Don't really care. Maybe not the UDS, the ultra dynamic sky. Okay. This thing, this needs to go down. Perfect. I'm gonna copy the C value, put it there. Nice. Okay, now the next step is to basically again get this thing here, H. I'm just gonna hide all of these. The idea here is to get this exactly there. And then I need to make a super big selection and push everything up. And that's it, basically. Before doing that, yeah, let's learn from should probably push this. So I have it closed. I don't have it closed here. let's finish the stairs and then we can push the third floor to where it needs to be, because these stairs actually need to keep going up. So before doing any changes, let's actually get the stairs, which is the main reason we are modifying the whole thing. So these stairs are actually going to just go up. And I wanna see, do we have them actually? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's try to match that. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want the same height on both floors. Okay. Meaning that that's strange. If we pushed the first floor up, I should be getting less stairs. This is so confusing, like seriously. It doesn't make sense that if I push this ceiling up and I'm using the same stairs, and here we get 4 of them, now I'm getting 5 of them here. 3, 4, 5. That's very strange. Okay, well, maybe it was not the same height. Most likely. Okay, I'm gonna hide those for now. And this one. Okay, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4 and end. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna push this down a little. Maybe I can actually do it all together. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th is going to be aligned with this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, we go out. Okay. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. This is, nope, this is totally wrong. Oh wow. Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is, wow. Yeah, I think I got this totally wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. It actually, it's way taller. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and ends right here. Okay. Now we have the same height. Okay. Okay, before doing anything crazy, wanna save this. Let's go Control H, and let's. I'm gonna hide this one for now. I'm gonna select. It's okay. Let's just do a manual selection. Okay, this one goes up. Okay. Now I think I see why I got confused. I took that little handrail kind of thing into consideration. That makes sense. So what happens if I select this thing? I think I can just make a drop. I think so. Yeah, maybe with end. No, there's some kind of collision not letting me. Okay. Jesus, come on. Okay. What? Wait, this is. I was getting. Yeah, this is actually scaled up. You see, like it's different. I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Is this actually going in there? I think it goes like this. Oh. Let me double check. Okay, now it makes sense. Exactly. This thing also needs to go up. Nice. Okay, we made it a little bit longer, a little bit higher. I think it's okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, whew. We got this staircase figured out. Whew. That was interesting. Okay, now the fun part begins where I actually get to cut this thing. And this thing. So, yep, let's actually do that. Should we keep that one? Probably not. Oops. Wait, no, this one and this one. Let's make a boolean. Okay, it ends right there. Okay. Now I wanna try making another box that goes this way. And push this right there. Okay. Now let's see what happens if I get this thing cut. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe let's cut it differently. Let's cut it here. No, I do need to cut it there. We need to go through the stairs, yeah. Actually, yeah, we need to walk through here. But maybe I need to This little gap looks kind of strange. Okay. Anyways, let's cut here. And then maybe let's create another box. To cut this thing, and let's push this box. Yeah, let's cut all of this thing here. Okay. Oh yeah, before doing this, let's get this material. In here. And let's cut this one and this one. There. I see, it's right here. Okay, let's just cut there. I'm wondering if I push this. No, it does not work here. Okay, anyways. Okay, so now that we have this one, I guess it's just a matter of looking for this one and changing this. Let me get out of modeling mode right there. Okay, this is gonna be a different oh, no, that's not what we need. So okay, now I probably need just to change those stairs with these ones. Right here, and then Control H to bring this on, and then I need to cut again, just yeah, let's cut again. Right there. Okay, and I need to cut come on, tell me that this oh Jesus. I see. I need to probably scale this up a tiny bit. But it's okay. We got some issues here. It's okay. It's okay. What I really want to see is the staircase. Let's cut. Okay, this one goes up. So we want, nope, not this one. We want to move we want 4 of them, right? That's what we have here, 4. Yeah, we can actually cut it here, no problem. Okay. Something like this. Something like this. Nice. And another little cut. Before we do this, actually, let's just copy this little thing. So we have it. Let's make a boolean. Nice. And let's push this one a little bit there. One, 2, boolean. Nice. Nice. Now we have a lot of stairs. Oof. Okay. Wow, that was difficult. But getting better at these things. Nice. Nice. Let's see if it works. Yeah, let me just scale this a little bit up. Okay. I really wanna see if I can okay, maybe will I be able to find, okay, I think this is it. This bullet shape. I kinda wanna, is this what I use to cut this? Not sure. No, this is the dome thing. yeah, finding something through this bunch of models, that the static meshes that I keep creating for booleans and stuff, it's very tough. I call those cookie cutter shapes. I think it's a good advice to, if you know that you might use it later, just put it to the side. I keep like these shapes to the side. For example, this is a shape I used to create little windows and stuff. I keep those there, so I can like just keep on cutting with them. No need to create more. Also, I have this other shape to create little windows, little kind of gaps like this. So that's a good advice to keep those boolean cookie cutters around. It's kind of hard to find them later. It's just a cylinder anyway, so yeah, it's okay. Let's try to what are these shapes? What? I've never seen that before. What? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's make this super round. And let's find this location. Copy, paste. And let's make this super big. Alright, my neighbors are having a party. Let's see, something like this. And I don't want to cut this floor, but I do want to cut this other one. I think that's just enough to walk around. Might be too much. Is this? No, it's not the same floor. Here I need to be strategic and save this floor in case I don't like it. I'm gonna save a copy of this. Right there. And let's make a boolean right here. That looks cool. So you can look down. We can probably make it smaller. Yeah, definitely it's might be too big. Maybe let's see if I can. It's okay. I think that kind of keeps things a little bit more consistent. Is this right in the center? No, it's not. Okay, no problem. I can always come back and just match the edges and it's gonna be there. Okay, yeah, it's not in the center because the shape is not symmetrical, so we have this less polygons on this side. And here, should we make? Oh, talking about the cookie cutters, I just got rid of this. There's an option in the booleans to keep these shapes. Should I cut one piece here to look down? Not sure. It needs to be very tiny because then it's not gonna allow me to walk around. Let's see, copy paste. Oh, it's the light that is causing issues. Okay, I see. The light is inside the thing, so yeah, we got some light leakage through the That's funny. Okay. Okay, the only way to find out is actually making the boolean. Again, let's just move this, make a copy, push it to the side, just in case I messed up and I don't like this. It will be nice to get this distance and copy it right here. I think that's the right way to do this. Yep, let's just get this measurement cube. Let's use this cube as measurement and let's push this right. Okay, for some reason okay, still don't understand. Like this worked a couple of hours ago and now it's not working. Like I just want to get the center. Okay, now it's working, but when I copy only one value, it does not want to paste like it usually does. Anyways, we got the center. Right there. Cool. Now, that's not how it works, because this is not going to be on the same place. So we need to make a copy and put it somewhere aligned with this wall. Okay, right there. Okay, now this. Oh, it's a very tiny. It's gonna be very tiny. Not sure if it's gonna look cool or not. Okay, I think we can hide these little measurement blocks. Not sure about this. It looks very small. Okay. Let's try with something else. Okay. Control H. Let's try to get this guy with its arms extended. Something like this. Okay. Now we can get it wider. And let's actually give it a little bit less space so we can have some handrail or something. Okay. I still feel that it might be too little space to walk around. But it's okay. We have a backup anyways. We have a backup. Control H. We can get rid of those little blocks. Nice. Last thing I want to do. On this building, to finish the, let's say, primary shapes, the bones of the structure, it is this little thing, the balcony kind of I totally forgot how this is called. This kind of thing here. I want to see. The question is this? Oh, okay. Probably we need to match that. It doesn't really make sense that you can go out here. On this picture, I'm not sure if that's just a balcony for decoration or it's actually a balcony for like a usable balcony. I like this shape, rounded shape. Actually, the reference image, there's a lot of rounded shapes here. That's probably the next stage. And also there's some very cool details on these sides. Actually, I think I like this shape here. Maybe it goes well with this also. Yeah, I think let's do this. I'm gonna go Control B, Control D, and add this shape here. Then I'm going to go to modeling and model polyedit and get rid of everything I don't need. Delete these faces and hey, why is it selecting stuff like that? Attributes, generate polygroups. Let's go to find quads. That's good. Model polyedit. Let's get rid of those. Faces. Nice. Nice. And then let's make a super huge selection. And I think, hey, what's going on? Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. Okay. So here, let's do this edge loop selection. Fill hole. And here I'm going to come and This might change. No, it's not changing the thickness. That's good. Whenever you deal with these diagonals, it's very common to mess up the thickness of the wall. I'm gonna just mirror that other side. So let me get this thickness as reference. And I'm going to make a little loop. Yep, little loop somewhere here. Nice. No, that's not what I was selecting. Okay, yeah, it doesn't want to go back. It recalculates the PCG every time I delete something and bring it back. That's very weird. Yeah, that's a good question for the programmers, or maybe for maybe it has to do with source control. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Here I want to align these vertices with scaling and then push them all the way back. So they touch right there, and it's touching here. That's it. That's good. It's okay. Nice. Let's copy the red axis. Let's mirror this on a forward paste. There you go. I'm getting better at this mirroring tool. And it did not. It's okay. The pivot was not in the center. Everything's good. So one way to go about this is just maybe push it here. And then just to make sure the pivot is right in the center, X-form transform. Let's go to center or bottom, front, back. There you go. And this is supposed to be in the center. Now I want to get this, make sure it's another piece, another instance, and let's change it here. Let's get out of modeling mode just to make sure that I actually change it. Sometimes changing instances or materials inside the modeling mode does not work. I want to push it somewhere here. What? Okay. Makes sense. This needs to be actually right there, right there. Oh, yeah, somewhere there. Okay. Somewhere here. Now I'm supposed to be able to just hey, what's going on? Just this one and this. Hey, okay, we are bugging out. There you go. This is strange. This is very strange. No more modeling tools for today. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. We got our little balcony. Which already I'm not sure about this actually. Yeah, I thought it was going to look nice, but actually not sure. Anyways, let's just not focus on details. Yeah, let's try to stay away from details right now. Just because I changed this instance, I think I'm gonna also change it here, just in case I do modify it, so we get the same changes on both sides. Okay, nice. Is it actually floating? Okay. Yeah, let's change the pivot to the bottom, which is gonna modify the other side. Just so I can push this up. Come on. There you go. That's funny when it lands where you need it. One more. Let's go. There you go. Okay, last thing I want to do, because I'm a little tired. It's been a very productive stream, very productive day with this. Wanted to make some kind of building like this a long time ago, and it's the stairs. Okay, let's go back to the to the number one thing. Oh, what is this? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, wait. Damn it, I understand. Oh, no, okay. Wait, let's see if I can find the other one. Oh, what's going on here? Is that the one? No. yeah, finding an static mesh that you created, it's almost impossible. Yeah, you need to go over. No, it's okay, whatever. Um, okay. I remember why I changed that. Yeah. So this one actually goes, and then it changes up there. Ah, damn it. This one and this one. It's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry about these details right now. That happened because I changed. I changed the edge loops. But it does match with the top piece. Wow, okay. Anyways. Such a puzzle. Okay. Yep, let's just get stairs. Okay, let's see where can we place this. It takes a big chunk of the balcony, and it really does not make sense that the decoration goes around. I mean, yeah, you can have the decoration stop where the stairs start. That could be a solution. We do lose a lot of space here, but it's okay. Oh, okay, I see a little difference. It's okay. It's okay. Can probably make the decoration a little bit thicker. or the stairs. Oops, a little bit. Nice. Okay, that's it. One more here. Whoop. And this goes like oh no, look at those stairs. It goes like this, or it goes like what? It, I don't, wait, got totally confused. So it is, okay, we're getting, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's way like this. But the difference, okay, anyways, nice. Okay, it's time to test this out. Oh. Oh wow, it's raining. I thought we were going into summertime. Alright, well, that's a big building right there. Pretty cool. Nice big entrance. This little triangle here doesn't make much sense. That balcony could be no, to think about that balcony a little bit. Might, yeah, I think I'm gonna save this as version 1, like the bones of the structure. We need to get this gap closed. The rest is going to be handrails, and underneath this I'm not sure what we're gonna have. That gap needs to be closed. I need to have some kind of border here, some kind of handrail, but it looks very cool to see underneath. We can have the same staircase on the other side. I don't really think it's necessary. to have it to make it totally symmetrical. Oh no, don't go like that. Oh, okay, here. Yeah, we need to definitely do something with the camera inside buildings. Oh, we have no collision here. Okay, I see. Yep, no collision here, but no collision there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just fix that super quick. Let's just give it a quick complex a simple collision. And that's it. Sweet. And I got these other buildings. Yeah, these buildings I'm not really sure what to do with them, but I know we need this to be one floor and these 2 floors. I really like these ones a lot. These ones are very cool. Okay. It's funny how he gets stuck when flying. Definitely need to get this thing here and there. And also, yeah, we need to definitely work on the camera because I cannot look up because the camera gets behind the character. I need the camera to be offset to the right on the shoulder of the character. Okay, now we have collisions, good. Too high, this is definitely too high. And for some reason this does not match here. But it matches on the other side. Huh. What it's going on? Okay, anyways. Yeah, some very cool handrails here. Then the windows is going to be another topic. All the detail here, that's gonna be okay. Here, this gap really confusing. The camera, it's not like the building is small, it's that the camera is not helping. We need to figure out how to work with the camera inside the structures. Okay, no collisions on this one. Okay, that's important. Also, let me check collisions in here. Again, no collisions on this one. Okay, we do have collisions. Okay. Not sure about this gap here. This probably gonna close this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this one is necessary. Yeah, don't really like this one. Let me see. Does it give like any kind of lighting effect? Oh, it does. But just in a very specific area. Somewhere here. We got some light shafts going on. Might be cool. I'm wondering, the circle looks kind of funny. Maybe if we make it a square, that could look nice. Or a hexagon. Yeah, I think that would be nice. Yeah, maybe the circle does not go well with the rest of the straight walls. Maybe a hexagon could look better. Very cool. I really like the weather effects. Okay, well, we got something. And oh, okay, yeah. Let me just fix this collision, and I think it's time to. The original mesh has collisions, but not the rest. And I think that's gonna be it for now. Complex as simple. Nice. Cool. And then, well, there's a lot of detail to add to these things, but that's not the focus right now. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. Today was a good progress. Yeah, the circle does not go well for sure. It needs to be a hexagon. Or maybe 6 or 8 sides. Yeah, but definitely we need straight lines. The perfect circle right there. Not really. Doesn't go well. And this thing might look good without just a little corner. Just cut out the little corners. No, I need to keep. I need to try to keep it as close to the reference as possible. Okay, what do we have here? We have, we need this space to be the same as this space here. We need that to be symmetrical. Also, here we need to try to keep this is better. Also, here we need this to this is the point where it ends. We need to keep this space the same as this space. That will make it look much better. The decoration. The decoration probably goes above the balcony. This little kind of thing here. It's like a very kind of low poly kind of version of the building. It's going to be fun to see how much detail we're gonna add. We definitely want to keep it simple and like easy to read. Because we can definitely not add too much detail is gonna make it noisy, and it's not gonna go well with the stylized style we're going for. We got this gap there. This might be a little bit lower. Yeah, we need to make those a little bit lower, so it goes at least to the chest, something like that. Now it's going to the shoulder. We need to make them lower a little bit because these characters are a little bit short. Actually, yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 heads kind of thing. It's a very stylized character. Okay. Yeah. Let's see the dome. Okay, also the dome is gonna have some windows on top. It's gonna have some windows. It's gonna let the line shine. Okay. Well, yeah, let's get the last thing before I leave. Oh, this is when you get into details, you don't wanna stop. Yeah, here hexagon is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it needs to be 8 sides. So it goes well with the walls. Okay, yeah, let's just do this one last thing. Here I want to add 8 slices. And probably we need to bring back the other floor.
No maps. Digital circus.
Hey, how are you? This, I wanna cut this floor right here. So we do need to bring back the old floor. That way it's not gonna be a perfect circle, but it's going to be an not an hexagon, an 8gon. I'm not sure how to call it.
Nadia habla español.
Sí, hablo español. Okay, let's put it here. Yeah, let's just try this out. Wanna cut this here as well. Yeah, just gonna touch those edges like these. That's gonna be way better. And here, just wanna touch this up like this. Nice. Okay. So okay, I'm gonna get this back to where it was. Hopefully it's just a matter of, are you serious? No. Okay, yeah, everything's good. Okay, it's not this one. Okay, I got confused. Okay, it's not this one. It is. Let me hide that one. And this one. And this one needs to go exactly here. So let me. hide this one somewhere here. I wanna try to match those as good as possible. Great. Okay, now I wanna move this one here and do the same thing here with this one. Bring it back and push it here. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Not quite on top. Okay, something like this. Okay. Now let's hide this one and let's get this one here. Okay, I'm gonna save those pretty interesting shapes right there, and I'm gonna bring back everything and let's see how it looks. If I come here, 1, 2, model, boolean, cut. Okay, I think it looks a little nicer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is kinda cool. Should we try 12? Yeah, I think we need more. Still does not look so nice. Okay. Yeah, let's try actually bringing another one. Okay, we got the scale, so I'm gonna bring this here. Before creating this one, I need to add 12. I think 12 is gonna look better. Then I need to copy the scale, paste the scale, I'm wondering, maybe is there a way to align this? 15 degrees. Align this to the door. That might look better. And do we have this aligned? Okay. I think this is gonna look good. Very cool. Let's paste this location here. Push it down. We have straight line. Okay, and we have another straight line parallel to the door. I think this is it. Model boolean. Okay, cool, nice. I like this. We come in and we have straight lines. I think this is gonna be way better, and we can make a nice handrail around this. Which I can also make very quick with this same shape. Yep, now that I have this, I think I'm just gonna save it here, and let's do 1, 2 boolean. Let's cut. Before I do that, I forget. Oh, it's gonna recalculate all the foliage and stuff. Good, that is very quick. Okay. gonna get this material, put it there. Okay, let's get out of modeling mode, put it there. So 1, 2, model boolean. Nice. We got this one going. Again, this one I would like to rotate 10 degrees. Or is it, wait, is it 10? Let's see, 10 degrees. No, is it 20? Yeah, 20 degrees. Not really 25. Oh, it's not really aligning. Cause this is not, this is not 12 sides. Okay, I'm not gonna get confused, cause actually it is this one. So I'm just gonna copy a location and scale. So let's get rid of this hexagon because we are using 12 sides. Paste. Okay, now it's supposed to be aligned. Yeah. Okay, cool. So 1, 2. Again, let's add this material here. Let's cut this out. Modeling, model boolean. Right there. Oh, damn it! I forgot. I needed that scale. Do I still have it here? Oh no. Oops. Oops. Before cutting this out, let's turn this vegetation off because it's really I don't want the vegetation now. This procedural graph, it's messing up with the Control-C thing. Okay, now I want to copy this thing, cut here. Nice, cool, nice. Yep, right there looks way better. And just to finish this off for now, I want to make a super quick handrail, and I'm going to do it like this. I'm gonna copy this location, paste it here, push it down. Okay. This is going to be the inside, and then I want to scale up, out. Before I do that, I wanna see how thick the rail is going to be. So I need a little reference. I think this is it. Let's check. Is it this one? Okay, let me just check super quick. Okay, is this the handrail? It goes maybe. I like this height. Okay, let's actually grab this. Come on, there you go. Something like this. I'm gonna use that as the height, we can always change that. I'm gonna push it here. This is gonna give me the height and the we got some stuff here in the floor. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna give me the height, the thickness. I'm gonna just push it as close as possible, right there. And now I can actually scale this thing until it gives me that thickness. Perfect. Okay, and then I think that probably we can simply put this one in the floor. Which is going to be actually this height. We can paste it here and scale it to this height. Nice. And I want this thing to cut. Yeah, I basically want this thing to be cut through with this other thing, this other mesh. Let's go to modeling, model boolean. That's it, and we have a handrail. The thickness, it's maybe too thick. Yeah, let's keep maybe. Let's actually let's actually do it differently, and let's use the same thickness as I have here. Since it is a handrail, it doesn't need to be like a wall thick, and actually these walls need to be thicker because they need to be actually wall like this thick. Yeah, that's something for tomorrow. Okay, okay, here, and again I'm gonna hide this, get this attached just as close as possible to this thing, and then Control H to bring it back, scale this down until it matches. I cannot really see what I'm doing, so I'm going to change the material. Nice. Okay, and again height. That's okay. Cool. Before making the boolean, I would like to give it the yellow material, and 1, 2 modeling cut. Now we have a nicer handrail, and that's it. Okay, let's do the same thing here, just to give it a super quick handrail. Nice. We're gonna use this as reference for the thickness, and just gonna make sure it actually aligns a little better, like a tiny bit better. That's nice. Okay, Control H to bring. Where's my thing? Okay, no problem. Let's copy this location, paste it here, go down. Let's copy this, make it a little bigger, just like that, and then I need to find this Z-axis value. Is it actually, yeah, on the bottom? Then paste it here. Nice. And then I need to scale this down until it matches this thing right here. Something like this. I'm just gonna give it the yellow material to both meshes before making the Boolean operation right there. And we have another handrail, and we hide this, delete this, Control H to unhide, and we got some handrails. Oof. Okay, that's it. No more. Time for a break. Yeah, booleans are super cool stuff. Really like working with booleans for this blockout stage. Okay, I'm just gonna save everything. Let's give it one last play. Nice. Hey MG, how are you? Yay, we got the handrails going. That was nice.
You prefer to do it in Unreal?
When it comes to blockout, yes.
Or Blender/Maya?
We are actually doing both. What is this? We are actually. Don't tell me that this moves in playtime. Oh my god, I'm getting the same issue as before. Oh, I need to tell Ryu we got something weird going on. So the workflow that I'm using right now, it's to block out on in Unreal, and then when we have something that we like, we bring it to Maya. For example, I made these buildings here in Unreal. Let me hide these cookie cutter things. Let's just put it there. I made them in Unreal, and then from these things that we know that work with the character, and we know the shapes and the scale and everything, it's working nice. We then take these to Maya and clean it up and make it snappable, make it modular into modular pieces. So it's nicer to, I really like this one. This one came out good. Is this, oops, this is not symmetrical. Yep, let me push this a little bit here. Nice. Still, oh no, it's the shade, the shadow that is making it look weird. So yeah, I made this in Unreal, and then Ryu takes them and makes these little pieces into Maya. You see, now it looks much more cleaner and nicer, and these are actually snappable pieces. So with this, we can actually build more of those buildings. So that's the workflow we are following. First, experiment in Unreal to see if it works, the scale and everything, and then when we are happy, we bring them to Maya to polish them, and the idea is to break them.
Check.uds format. Could interest you.
Yeah, the UDS is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting stuff for sure. And after we have something that after we have something that we like,
You can do all in third-party DCC and have it in your reel to check and play in 2 clicks.
Yeah, but that's the whole purpose of working in Unreal.
And what, how export, imprint?
Yeah, that's the whole goal about working in Unreal. It's not only about being able to play immediately, check collisions, check like the scale of things.
That looks good.
Thank you. Hey, Ryu, how are you? It's also the lighting. We can check lighting. We can check collisions. Everything inside Unreal. It's super nice to actually have. I need to close this gap right there. So yeah, these are the buildings I was talking about. I wanted to create something like this. Let me show you.
BTW. Cool progress.
Thank you. So
Wakey face. I just got to Florida.
Nice.
GJ.
Nice. But yeah, UDS is very cool, especially when you're dealing with very complex.
Saw you streaming.
Yeah, I was actually about to take a break. I got this one going on today. I need to show you the concept art that I'm using. Oh yeah, the lighting effects. That's so cool. So yeah, this is a very basic kind of like the bone structure, and then we kind of think about details and stuff. But yeah, it getting a little bit better with the stairs and stuff. Just this little gap.
Have a good one. It looks amazing, smiling cat face with hard eyes.
Thank you, Ryu. And here we need probably to cut those angles, align the windows better. Windows, we can make them look different. Hey, Uni. How is it going? And yeah. Also here the walls are very thin because I actually copied the lower level and scale it down a little bit and then scale it up so I can get that kind of shape in there with somehow like a walkable thing around. But yeah, that's probably the biggest building I've done so far. It will be nice to work on these other ones, the ILH shape, those ones. These are going to be pretty interesting. Oh no, the stamina. I like the effect of desaturation, but it's it's like, oh no, everything looks so sad. Where's the color? When the stamina goes away. And yeah, we definitely need windows here. It'll be so cool to add, like, well, I'm thinking about details, but having some like curtains, like little cloth, like moving with the wind and stuff. This is like a very kind of sharp version, but it would be nice to make round edges here, like round details. We need to really think about how much detail we're gonna add, because we don't want to add too much. We don't want to make it noisy. I actually had this like a perfect circle, but it was not looking so nice. And so I made it, how do you call it? Not an hexagon, but a 12-sided hexagon. It was like this, and I was like, no, it does not match. We need.
Where did you generate that base mesh for this building?
It's I have a story on a short on my YouTube channel. It's called a hugging face, and there's also another website that you can use to generate the images. Let me see if I can actually find it, because it actually turned out totally different from the base mesh, and it looks actually very different from the image I used to create the base mesh. Oh, it's funny. But there's a new model, an NVIDIA model, to create stuff from. Where is it? Oh, I made it on invisible. Oops. Oh no. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find it, because I actually placed it in the level, in the outliner, I mean before changing the name, so it's not gonna find it by the name. Is it going to be on there you go. That's funny. Let's make it visible again. Visible. And let me change the name again. Actually, this material, I don't need it. Yep. It really, yeah, looks way different. But it was a nice start to get a little bit of the proportion. It looks like a very bad photogrammetry, like photo scan.
Quien Yuri's Corte El Bigo ha 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 y como esi lama sh juego.
Se llama Imperium el juego que estamos haciendo. Okay, we got stuck. Come on. Yeah, the leading references in this project takes a long time, because we are using source control. Maybe that's why it gets kind of laggy. Probably not the.
Visit Grande any place. Well, good morning.
let's see. Mm. Hopefully it does not crash the thing. Oh crap.
Ahora es I puedes hablar en.
Sí, hablo español, pero streameo en inglés. Okay, good. Nice, yeah. We got it. Let's just save this. Okay. Okay, let's save that, and also let's go to modeling and then go Xform, bake transform. Yeah, let's just bake it right there. And also let's bake the rotation as well. Nice. So let me push it right next to it. And let's hide this one. Yep. This is the super crappy AI generated model from a AI image turned into something nicer. The big difference I see is the height of the second floor, which is the same on here. But the thing is that the image I'm using, it has perspective. It goes smaller on the top. That's why maybe it is shorter, but maybe it's part of the architecture. I believe it's both. It's a little bit of the architecture. It makes sense that the second floor is a little bit lower, so maybe we can do that. We can push the second floor a little bit lower, because it looks boring to have the same height twice. Looks kind of boring. I think it looks much nicer if we actually push this a little bit lower, but everything else is looking nice. The dome, it's a kind of difficult shape to get right. I believe the dome could be bigger. Actually, let's go on. Yep, let's give it just a little tiny edge. And I believe it's yeah, I'm not getting the dome right. The dome might need to be something like that, and it's probably, yeah, the whole thing could be bigger, the inner structure. And also, yeah, I feel that it needs to be lower here for sure. Let's see. Yeah, definitely this structure. Could be bigger. I do want to leave some space here to walk around. That's why I didn't make it that big. But it looks nice. It's like the heart of the building. Like, yeah, we need to keep those proportions a little bit closer. And the details it has here is super cool. Super cool details. which I think I'm gonna like definitely make, but I'm gonna leave some space to walk around. But I really like these details here. Not sure exactly what they are, but um, all right, yeah, I'm not gonna do too much right now because I'm a little tired and I'm gonna probably mess that up. But it's good to make that comparison. With the 3D model and the... Okay, I see. Let's get this and push this up. Okay, that looks fun. Oh wow, look how it twists this. It looks like a mushroom now. That's a very cool shape. Definitely not what I was trying to do. But it's funny. Yeah, it's probably just to cut it with a boolean. This dome is very... it is not so round. It has like a balloon kind of shape, but like elongated. Yeah, tough shape right there. Anyways, yeah, let's go here. So yeah, tomorrow I think it will be nice to again push this down a little bit more. Not exactly to this height, but maybe make it a little bit lower. So we have first floor, second floor, and that will change the whole stairs. The stairs are super difficult to get right, and again I want to make this super big. It needs to be, yeah, the heart of the structure. Here is too small. Yeah, we need to grab this thing. Actually, let's just try to do it. I'm gonna go merge, accept, and then let's just try to match a little bit more. It needs to be huge, but if I make it huge again, I'm not able to walk. I won't be able to walk around. Oh wow, is the thickness? Oh, the thickness is messed up. Okay, yeah, we got some issues here. A lot of things to fix. But yeah, making this bigger feels way better. Way closer. We can also make it huge and just close things as they are here and make it just 4 different entrances. It's not connected through the outside but from the inside. So yeah, it allows us to have a bigger thing here, because the silhouette is the most important. Okay, this is the same. It is now too big, I believe. Maybe like this. something like that. Okay, let's see. Is this actually okay? Maybe copying this scale and trying to put it here. It's okay, let's just make it like this. Yeah, the dome needs to really go right to the edge. Almost to the edge, and it needs to go in a little bit. That's a little bit closer. That feels a little bit closer. This shape, is it like, not sure, is it like this? Yeah, this.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck. He would. As much as he could. And chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Hi.
Hey.
Happy face.
Hey Sherry, happy happy holidays. Okay, this feels better. Unfortunately, I don't think will be able to walk outside, but it's okay. We can just also maybe if we make this as thick as this, it's gonna give us a little bit more space, and we can add those details there. But that's good for now, I think. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and I'm going to get this name on the outliner. And these two I wanna make invisible on playtime. Yep, let's take it like that. Okay. And this thing, maybe I can just cut it super fast with a boolean. Right here.
Thanks. Happy holidays to you as well.
Thank you. Let's get the model boolean. Yep, just got it there. Oh, wait. What? Oh, what is going on here? Why is it not flat? What? Okay, that's not nice. Nope, not gonna do it like this. Okay, Just gonna get it. Nice. That's a clean cut. Now it's a satellite. It turned from a Roman structure to a futuristic satellite in matters of seconds. That's funny. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely I need to push this third floor down a little bit. So it goes first floor, second floor lower, and the big structure up there, which I'm not exactly sure how high it is, because this image is like goes, the camera is down, so I cannot really see, so I need to look for more reference, but that's good. Let's play a little bit and see how it looks. Okay, cool. Okay, we can still walk around, but doesn't make sense to have this very tiny space. Yeah, we have this issue where I play, things move a tiny little bit. I don't see this on edit mode, but when I play, things slightly move. That's another mystery. Another mystery we need to figure out. Here, I can basically probably get rid of that, or yeah, just probably follow the reference and make the decoration here, so you cannot walk around, but you need to go inside, and it allows you to go to this little balcony, and then is that collision issues? Some weird
Seems
stuff.
Twixio released Dark Ruins Megascan sample on FAT.
Yeah, that's super cool. I downloaded it, but I couldn't look, couldn't open it. I downloaded that on in my office computer, but I was too busy on the last day and I couldn't check it out. Okay, we have some issues with collisions here. Nice. This will look very nice with the hand railing. That's another little piece.
I hope your office computer is no potato.
Oh,
Laughing face.
oh no, it's no potato at all. I actually loaded the whole Project Titan at once in that PC. Oh yeah, that's a very serious PC. 4090 and very not much RAM, but very good processor and stuff. Great CPU, GPU, not much RAM, a lot of hard drive space, and very good cooling system. Yeah, it looks much better. The upper part bigger. I just need to make the second floor a little bit lower, so it gives that nice structure, that nice proportion of a little bit lower, and yeah, looks nice. Not proportions, collisions. Yeah, let's fix that little thing super quick. Okay, so is this one? Yeah. Just go Control B. Collision. Collision enabled. Okay, yeah, we got some weird stuff here. Oops. Let's see. Collision. Let's use complex as simple. We got some. I don't really understand these collision settings. Sometimes we have indexes with, it says collision enabled query and physics, and it comes like in a long list of indexes. Some assets do have that and most of them don't. Maybe because it's a merged static mesh, maybe it's taking all the other meshes in consideration. Okay, nice. It's good that we realized the proportion thing here, because it looks boring. Like the same height twice looks repetitive and boring. Need to make it lower, and I think, yeah, it's great. Okay, let's check that those collisions. Okay. It's funny, this guy just landing in the middle of the structure. Now it looks way better, definitely. Next step, fixing that height on the second floor is gonna give it that nice architecture, that nice silhouette, that nice feeling of like I don't know how this architecture is called. Is this like classic architecture? I'm not sure. Things moving in playtime. That's a weird. Probably, yep. Another thing to fix is the thickness of this thing. Keep it parallel everywhere. Height, it's too high. Also need to push it down a little bit, maybe to the chest. Maybe as, yeah, like this. Above, like below the chest. That'll be nice. Okay, and then, yep, we need to go into proportion revision, and then when we get those right, I think we can get a little bit of detail on this. Oh yeah, handrails. That's another topic. We need to add handrails. We don't have those yet. I'm gonna create some handrails for the stairs. Get this gap closed, and I'm not sure how is this going to look underneath the stairs. Maybe I need to create a mesh that goes underneath the stairs. I'm not sure how they're supposed to look. Yeah, right, like just like a little ramp kind of thing. And then we can decide which windows we want. These things I need to cut, make them straight here, right here. That little corner here, also here, cut that out. The windows I want them to be centered. and also the height of the window. Not sure. Yeah, definitely too high. Probably not sure how high we need them, but definitely it's and they need to be again probably the same height as this. Yeah, so we can actually look out, and it doesn't really matter how high we make them, but we need to also take consideration of the details that are going to go in the ceiling. We're gonna have some details on in the edges. Again, too high of a balcony kind of thing. We made this thing bigger, and we have this little gap there, which is it's nice, but maybe I'm not sure. Let's see. This little thing here is perfect for birds to come and make a mess. Also, this space, it needs to be parallel on each side. Need to figure out how much are we going to actually give it in space. Yep, those little changes just made it look so much nicer. Again, I'm not sure about this angle here, this straight angle, and that little thing there. Need to think about that. Now that I see the image, I cannot stop looking at this third floor needs to be lower. But that's okay. I'm gonna leave that for now, because it's time to have some food, take a break, and maybe I will work a little bit on the other project, which is just me placing assets and a little bit less serious. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is so nice. Like the lighting, wow, really. Like Ryu made a super great job with the lighting here. Really like how the lighting changes. Oof! Imagine this building like with all the details and props and textures, set dressing, everything. Some like cloth on the moving the windows and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, well, that's it. Oof, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. It will be nice to get that lighting. I'm not sure if we have a photo mode, but I definitely need to use the photo mode for the thumbnails, because this viewport lighting is it's pretty dark, pretty gray. Um, yeah, pretty happy with this. Okay, gonna take a break and continue with this tomorrow, so I can come back with a fresh fresh eyes to see this and see all the mistakes that I need to change. But so far, very nice for the first iteration. It's funny how I'm just flying around the thing, like trying to figure out nice angle. Okay, yay, that's it. Let's add a little bit of palm trees. It's super funny. I like to always come here and just add a little palm tree. That's funny. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. Thank you so much for watching.